Good evening, everyone. just gonna stall here for like a minute or so, cause for no particular reason. Yeah, just before I do my intro, there might be possibly. Whoa, to see! Whoa, my God! Whoa, to see raid! What? My turn next. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, to see, for the raid. Congrats on dominating another Kaizo. This dude's unstoppable. Snorlax win. His physical attacker, Snorlax 1, was set up. I don't have setup, but I have a special attacker, but I'm playing survival. Welcome in, Sen, Deceit, Accrue, Spoopy, Stash, Farlden, and Purpose. Hello, welcome in. So yeah, congrats on your win, and you won E4 round 2, even though you bought 2 max pots. I think when I did plat, I think I also bought like some full restores or something, and I don't think I won that either. So that still speaks to it. Setup just kind of broken. I don't think I won plat round 2 for either singles or doubles. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I'd have to look back and check though. Hi, I'm ChadEditor. If you guys don't know me, I play Ironmon. I have a bunch of wins in Kaizo, but I'm dipping my toes into Heartgold survival, and we have this really insane Snorlax. If you don't know what survival is, it's kind of like Kaizo, except basically the big challenge of the run is you have limited PCs, 10 Poké Centers that you can use throughout the run. So it really becomes a game of like conserving your PP and like status heals and stuff. It's really, really hard, and it's sometimes a little bit frustrating, but it can be pretty fun too. Mom was just insane. Yeah, you had the Gengar run that died to Wake, and then you like literally got another run and it won. Like, this dude doesn't. What's a lab? He has never seen a lab before. All right, Tuxen. Is there anyone else going to bed? No. All right. So I don't know if this will win or not, but I do know I just want a PB. I'm on seed 135, and I have my PB right now is dying to Chuck's first Pokemon. It was with a Scizor as well. That wasn't Flash Fire. So it'd be really nice to, beat that. How we're looking on like items. So right now I could teach Cut, and then I could hold something like Leftovers or Shell Bell if I had it. But unfortunately I don't have it. I don't really have any held items worth holding. Wide Lens is like the only thing, which is slightly boosted accuracy of moves. So I don't think that's worth holding and taking a Cut over one of my moves right now. So I'm just gonna try and play it like Kaizo until maybe I can find Leftovers or something, or Shell Bell. Something worthwhile to hold, because I'm not going to get much use out of Cut with this physical attack stat. Alright, then we're in the middle of Bugsy and Whitney. So let's begin. Alright. No shame in that. Good start. Our next move is at 36. Setup wins Kaizo. I would really like probably setup on this. Oh, I also forgot to tell you, I got Charge Beam. So I have Charge Beam TM from Bugsy. So I had a Ring Out TM I got from Faulkner, which I taught. But then I learned Aeroblast and I taught it over Ring Out. So, but yeah. Eventually I'll plan on learning Charge Beam if I make it far enough into the run. But like right now, I'm going to not teach it because I don't need it yet. And it's a lot less PP. And I'm kind of in a part of a run that I don't really need it. This might live. Yeah. Figured. 3320 Air Blast. Go ahead and mark that. If you have any specific questions about survival, You can always ask. If not, you can do exclamation point survival in the chat. Get a direct link to the rules. But yeah, I can always answer them as well if you have questions. Not too many people play survival. Right now, it is currently myself, LB Dubs, and Potato on Crack are the only survival players I think, at least streaming. So it's pretty cool that a few people are playing it because, oh, I guess G Luke is playing Surviso, which is a mix between survival and Kaizo, which he like goes between. But he's playing Gen 5. The other three we're all on Heartgold right now. With Potato switching between Plat a little bit too. Okay. I was thinking about doing in-game music, but I'll wait a little bit. Snatch this. Just because it's a little bit of a grind. Missed. I would like something over Mud Bomb. I would like some type of steel coverage that isn't 85% accurate. That's my goal. And Air Blast low PP means it's also my shed coverage, other than potentially rough skin. So I'm looking for something over Air Blasts and something over Mud Bomb. Shockwave is fine. And I already do eventually have a replacement for it with Charge Beam. So, and Ice Beam was not going anywhere. So, I already PP upped Ice Beam once, and that's the amount of that I can do. You can only PP up a move one time. Each move can only get one PP up. And PP maxes are not allowed. Mew. Alright, one more level for new move. I think 28 was the only time we learned double. 36, 41, 44, 49. Okay. I do have a PP max as well. Right here. So I can trade that in either for a hyper potion or for 3 status heals. So I haven't decided which way I'm going to do that yet. So I have a Lumberry. I have some status heals. I could trade it in for like 3 full heals if I wanted, or a hyper potion. So kind of sitting there. I only have 1 big heal as well. We'll see. I think I already fought you. Yeah. And my PP restore is looking not bad. I used the PP up. And I've used 1 Lepa Berry in Bugsy's gym. And I have Max Ether, a Max Elixir, an Ether, and 2 Lepas. So, pretty good. Pretty strong start to the PP restoration game. And 2 PCs used is not bad. Not terrible, not great. Not bad. Yes, Snorlax is insane. And I will cry if it dies. Pressure, annoying. Alright, new move. Earth Power. Heal Order. That is banned. There are some moves that are legal in survival that are banned in Kaizo. So that's just like Giga Drain and stuff are legal in survival, and like Aromatherapy is legal in survival. But moves that heal your HP and don't damage the other mon are still illegal. Level 9. Deoxys. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yep. You can heal outside of battle, other than inside of gyms and E4. I meant to click Ice Beam on that. Misclicking. It's not time yet for here. I already fought the other cop, but... Quick attack. Rough Skin has already saved us, by the way. Last night, right before I ended stream, I just wanted to get to level 33 for the new move, and I had 2 PP. And I was like, I gotta fight one more trainer. I fought the police officer with a 26, because he's the only trainer I had easy access to with only 1 Mon. And I had no Mud Bombs or Shockwaves, and it was a Matang. And so the Matang was resistant to Air Blast and Ice Beam, and it was tanky enough to live both hits. But I was able to like stall it out enough to where Rough Skin killed it through like 4 or 5 hits. That was fun. That's a Palkia. Yep. That's not surprising. So what am I gonna use? I don't have a regular elixir. I wish I had a regular elixir, maybe. I don't think I want to use the max elixir, because that's basically like it replaces a PC, but since some of my moves are pretty low PP, I could get more value later on. Did I have a hard skill before? Ah. No, that's my first hard skill. Okay. If we make it that far, I'm sure we have moves. Punishment. That is Claire's TM. So that is unfortunately not very good. Black glasses, I don't think it's something I'm going to hold either. Dark moves, no. Alright, I'm going to go fight out here. There's one more item I have access to before Whitney's gym. Okay, Mud Bomb, Mud Bomb, Mud Bomb. Another Leppa. That's really nice. Alright, so the plan right now is run all my PP out in PC, or... It just doesn't make sense to ether like specific moves yet. Ethers and Leppas, like I'd have to use a bunch of them across the board. It might make more sense to just use a PC. I don't think the max elixir is the play. Maybe I'll get like status and it'll make my decision a little bit easier. We're just gonna not run into Shed, don't worry about it. Wow, that is freaking tanky. Holy. That lived Aeroblast. Wow. What's up, Suits? Your boy. Let's go. He's vibing. He's vibing. Alright, I have 7 PP. If I could get through these trainers with 7 PP, that would be insane. I think there's like 5 Mons, 5 or 6 Mons. I don't think I will, though. HM friend. Airlock. Alright, that's illegal. So, I will not be able to have him as an HM friend. 91. Nice try, Stash. That's a Groudon. Nice crit. Might have mattered. I think she has 2 Mons. Hariyama. Snow Warning. Ooh. I knew he was gonna do that, so I'm just gonna like let him die to hail here. Just gonna use 1 potion. Die into Mud Bomb miss? No, we're gonna eventually get Earth Power, don't worry about it. Quillfish. Wow. Everything's living. Just gonna let him die to hail. Come on. $38. These potions might not actually be worth it, but they're only 20 HP, so I'm hoping that they're okay. Surely you die, please. Thank you. Alright, 2 Mons. 2 Mons. 2 PP. Voltorb. 1 Mon. Surely I can Shockwave it. This is probably gonna live. Oh! Let's go. Ho 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 ho! Okay, perfectly played. So that's every trainer other than the second Night Cop, which I can't access right now without changing time. So, how about a Gambit, chat? I think I just PC. It's PC or Max Elixir, so I guess it just makes sense to PC. Gambit time. Does Whitney have a normie, a normal type on her team, chat? Get your Gambas in. Yes or no? Early Gamba. Alright, so I'm kind of just playing the PCs earlier, trying to save the PP for later, I think. Down to 7. No gamblers? All these people came in from Deceit's raid and then went to bed. It's all good. We appreciate lurkers. All right. We're going to head on in. Stash with the 1, dude. You got a 1 yesterday as well. Strong jaw. Yo, nice. That's a Mewtwo. Okay. This trainer with a Mewtwo and a Regigigas. And Regigigas, oh god. Regigigas has Sandstream. Cool. Cool trainer. A 90. Gengu with pressure. Okay. This one didn't have pressure, though. Huh. Dialgo. What's going on in this gym? Crit might have mattered there. Chimecho. All right. What can I hold? I can just hold a Chesto. Or Cherry. Don't want to get parried. All right, I'm going to close the Gamba in 20 seconds. Chat, 20 seconds to get your Gambas in. Got here quicker than I expected, honestly. Be looking for Normie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Alright. Submissions are closed. Here we go. It's Muffin. Giga Chad Muffin. Blaziken is not a normie. I'm gonna go with Aeroblast. Nice crit, might have mattered. Chin Chow is not a normie. Frisk. Hit the Mud Bomb. Alright. 40. Jeez. Not a normie. That's the ace. Luckily, we have Ice Beam. Good. This gym has had 4 legendary, crazy high legendaries. Mareep is not a normie. Last Mon. Comes down to Last Mon. Larvitar is not a normie. Congrats, doubters. Cat hair on my microphone. 90. You're a normie. Should be super luck with this hundo you about to pull. I didn't even see that until you got a 90. 81. Alright. Can I get Air Slash or Earth Power or something good, Whitney? Safeguard. Fantastic. Garbage. I'm gonna go to the Poké Center just to drop off Hypno because Hypno cannot be our HM friend. Our second one. He is illegal. With his airlock. I want to move him out of the way. One of these will be fine. Own tempo? Yeah, we'll have you later then. We'll Togekiss as our second HM friend later on. I still haven't decided like what I'm going to take when I drop Cut, because I do plan on taking Cut whenever I get like leftovers or something, or Shell Bell, but it's gonna depend on what my moveset is at that point. Whenever, if ever I find it. Because like Air Blast might make the most sense with its low PP, but who knows? Skorupi. Did I get like escape rope or something? No. Nope. Might have been a different run I was thinking of. Quick ball. Payback. Alright. Let's deposit our other friend now. Professor Jolteon is our HM friend. Okay. Pineco. My current play, I think, is I want to use as much shockwaves as possible and then, like, max ether shockwave to get 20 PP back. It's, like, the best value for those items. As long as I can, you know, spam it as much as I can. Alright, new move. Astonish. Oh, not Astonish. I don't want Astonish. I want special moves. Lemonade is nice. Heart swap. I think that's a Kanto TM, which is also bad. I think I actually wait to fight this, because that's probably a trainer I can use with, like, to kill them on with cut when I eventually learn it. Hopefully, maybe if I get a really good move at 44. Or I find, like, Shell Bell or something soon. Dubs. Dubs lives. What do I have heals for that? I've got 2 Chestos. I'm just gonna heal it. Dubs is a loafer. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to heal it. Shop it. Bastiodon. Alright, I'm gonna go collect these items before I fight more trainers. Booba. Booba. Okay! 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 Shell Bell! I got it! Alright, so that's a big change in this run now. Okay. I think I wait to see the 44 move. I think I wait to see the 44 move, and if it's not something, then I probably have to take it over Aeroblast. Showbell doesn't help me with Shedinja, though, because I can't stall out with, like, leftovers. I need leftovers to stall out Shedinja. But I don't have a lot of PP, so it probably can, like, burn myself down and just struggle against Shedinja. Okay, okay, that's really nice to have that. So at any point now, I can start holding that if I teach cut. Let me go collect the rest of the items here. Zoom lens. You saw a shed already? Not yet. Haven't seen a shed yet this seed. What's up, Nathan? I have rough skin. Yeah, but that could work, but that's only if shed has a move that makes contact. So that could be playing around that too. So there's like maybe ways. It's just not a guarantee. Ah, Palkia's back. Cool. He is going to live. He's going to live. Alright, so Shockwave. Can I two-shot him? Yeah. Okay. Gibble. Missing mud bombs, not fun. I kind of want to get to 44 if I can before entering Lighthouse as well. Do I have a rare candy? Was that this run? God damn it. Defog. Defog. He's defogging. He has Dark Void Nightmare? Brother. Wake up. Thank you. What's up, Dubs? I got Shell Bell. I just got Shell Bell from the cows. So I'm in a little bit of a what do I do moment. I think I want to wait till I get the 44 move before deciding what I would drop. Yeah, finally got an insane mon. I'm gonna cry if it dies. Can you not miss 95s, man? I don't plan on PCing. I plan on using ethers on Shockwave if I can. Dropping Mud Bomb, taking cut. Really? You dropping Mud Bomb, not Aeroblast? Aeroblast is just so little value because of the 5 PP. And like Mud Bomb gives me, and it's like not even the best coverage either because I have Ice Beam. Mud Bomb hits the steel types. Shed coverage. Don't have leftovers yet. I do have rough skin. And I'm playing at pretty low PP, so like I could like stall myself at the struggle if it doesn't have contact. So yeah, rough skin is definitely a play. That lives. That's actually good. I'd say you have shed coverage, I think. Yeah, I would just hope so, right? Is she gonna moon with this? I think she moon with this. It might still be too high. Okay, I could have mud bombed. But I planned on max ethering anyways. Shockwave here. Maybe I just go with regular ether right now? No, regular ether makes way more sense for a move that only has like lower PP anyways. I have not found a single power item. No. Well, actually that's not true. I think I found a power item for like one of my defensive stats early on, but I sold it because I was not gonna train it. I'm not gonna train that. I'm gonna max ether shockwave. Well, oh well. I already PP up Ice Beam. I'm not gonna be PP upping Shockwave, because I do have Charge Beam that eventually I'll be taking. Running both? Yeah, I don't think I could because I would also need cut on my moveset. I mean, I know Bolt Beam is strong, but I mean... Oh, you mean before I take cut? I was gonna say, having 2 electric moves and cut on my moveset, that feels like, honestly, a throw. How close am I to 44? Not that close. Fighting the rival and the 2 trainers in Burn Tower might get me to 44. I think I have to do that. I don't want to go into Lighthouse like this. I don't think. Well, it's actually not too bad, I guess. Yeah, maybe I go to Lighthouse first. Because I plan on using PP Restore anyways. Even if I take cut, I'm probably using like a... I'm probably using a couple Leppas. My PP Restore is pretty decent, even with that one I just used. I've used 1 Leppa and 1 Max Ether. I still have a Max Elixir, I still have regular Ether, and I still have 3 Leppas, so... Yeah, they both have good items, but I'm more scared of the rival fight with this PP. I'm more scared of rival with, like, having to try and rely more on Shockwave. I can't hold the Leppa Berry because it would immediately proc on Aeroblast, and I don't really want to do that. So if I use it, I'll have to like do it in the middle of the rival fight if I run out of Ice Beams or Mud Bombs. Either way, I'm not PCing yet. I'll do that. I think I gotta just hope I can get through rival with this. Also hold like maybe a wiki. Give me a little bit of extra HP if I need to. I need my Jolteon. Are you continuing your run tonight, Dubs? Come on. Don't be horrible. Okay, we hit. Good. Okay. Okay. Out of Mud Bombs. Crawdon, I can Shockwave. Nice. Wormadam, I can Ice Beam. Okay, Rival's down. Good, good, good. Leaning no, slight headache. Excited to continue it. Yeah. I don't know if you went back and saw... If you went back and saw that Potatoes Gardevoir died. I need 44 before I commit, because if I get Earth Power, I do not want to Ether Mud Bomb. Yeah, counter. Wurmple. Wow. Alright, new move. Sky Uppercut. Hey, it's the move that Dubs really, really loves. That I would have dropped a long time ago on his Mon. I can't take that, not with 26 attack. No. The coverage, the coverage. Okay, so next move isn't until Morty's TM. Or I could take like Charge Beam, but it's not taking that yet. So well, let me see. Rare Bone. I think I'm going to Lepa Mud Bomb. I'm gonna Lepa Ice Beam. And I'm gonna collect the rest of the items in here. If I don't get leftovers. I could Ether or Lepa. I guess it makes more sense to use my Ether on one of them. Let's Ether, Ice Beam, and let's Lepa, Mud Bomb. And then I'm gonna check the rest of the items. If I don't get man, I don't want to use any PP restore on Aeroblast because it's 5 PP. That's my big issue. I want to get rid of Aeroblast, but I also would like to be able to have shell or have leftovers for Shed if it doesn't have contact. Well, nothing there. Was it the one you were talking about on stream last night, where like you can PP max a move if it has 5 PP? Yeah. Which is funny because I have a PP max. If I wanted a PP max Aeroblast, if I wanted to follow that rule. Tackle. Upgrade. I think it's fun, but most likely more valuable in a physical attacker, though. Because Cut is insane PP. Yeah, I don't know if I'd really want to take... If I'd want to... I think the PP Max would be legitimately more value than getting 3 more Aeroblasts from a PP Max. So, yeah. I don't think I would do it even if I, like, started following that rule. I wouldn't do it for this Mon. I don't think there's many Mons I would use Cut on in Lighthouse. Right? But Shell Bell would be nice to have for Lighthouse. I think I'm gonna drop Aeroblast now. Rocket Hideout. I also have the level, I have the one trainer I left in this town, in here. Because I planned on killing it with Cut anyways, because it's gonna be super low level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna teach Cut. I think it has to go over Aeroblast. Kill that trainer with struggle. Yeah, it's just like not. It's not usually scary. I've already reached 0, 0, 0, 0 twice this run, and I reached 0, 0. I reached 0, 0, 0, 1 once right before Bugsy. Rough skin got me through a Matang that I ran out of PP on, and then I hit 0, 0, 0, 0 right before PCing. Right before Whitney, I PC'd. All right, goodbye, Aeroblast. I got some value out of it, but I just can't justify keeping that on my moveset forever. I'm gonna start holding Shell Bell now. Lefty's rough skin, yeah. Along with like, I can only stall 5 turns, but I could also just like use cut as well to just kind of like slowly take him down. What's funny is I had Ice Punch on this Mon, and when I first caught it, and I only used 1 Ice Punch PP before I dropped it when I got Ray out from Faulkner, because I was like, I'm not losing this Mon to some dumb contact ability and status in Sprout Tower. I did not want to make contact. Milk is nice. I'm probably going to have to PC. Unless I want to play with like Max Elixir, but I probably am not going to get through that many cuts in here. This is tanky. 11 level gap. Shockwave puts it to red. This is an 11 level gap. Alright, so Mud Bomb might kill, but it probably won't. So I should cut and then Shockwave to avoid the full restore. Already got cut value. Haven't seen this. Well, I have seen this. If only there was like a really crappy special TM or really crappy special HM that you could use for like special attackers in survival. Physical attackers have this cut advantage where it's actually like a usable move. Special attackers, like Surf is too powerful, right? So, can't quite use that. Rock Smash would be better for special attackers. Well, it's still a physical move. Cut value. Chance for physical defense drops. That wouldn't really mean anything other than just spamming it, I guess. Baton Pass. Okay, goodbye. That's pretty tanky. Honestly, I'm gonna mark this plus. It's not fully evolved though, so. Yeah, I just want like some type of weak special move. What even are? Is there any other one besides Surf? They're all physical, aren't they? You get Cut, you get Rock Smash, you get Surf, you get Whirlpool, which is Whirlpool special. What is Whirlpool's like? I mean, that's really late, but Whirlpool, yeah. Is Whirlpool like really weak? Like maybe that's the move, but unfortunately you can't get it any earlier. I taught Cut. 15 PP, 55. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty damn bad, and it's really late in the run. So I don't really think that is really gonna change much, because you kind of would, if you're that far into the run and you haven't already like taught cut, what are the odds you're gonna like need that shell bell or leftovers at that point? Oh, nice motor drive. Motor drive spite. Cool. Thanks, Fortress. Very cool. It's okay. Dubs has already moved on from the Kingdra. He's got an even better Mon. A Tentacruel that is better than my Mon. It's crazy. Better than this? Yep. Yep. Better than this. Yeah, all you wanted was the Kingdra to get to E4. Yeah, with all that PP healing, it's still crazy that you were able to do that. I just want a PB with this Mon. I just want to beat Chuck. Just let me get to Chuck and like beat Chuck, and I'll be like, this Mon has way better potential than that. But I just want to at least do that. Please let me at least do that. Download. I don't really want to mess around with this. Oh, jeez. Okay. You get 7 more if you beat the Elite Four. Lissy. Breloom. E4 at least. Oh, well. Guess I'm not getting cut value on this Mon. Fucking Dragon Rage. Jerk. Pretty sure I fought you, yeah. I'll fight this guy first. He has a 4 restore, so kind of spooks me. Nice. Double hit. All right. That is it. We now go to Morty's gym. I can't PC, so it looks like I'm gonna have to use some PP heals in here. Definitely can't PC with this much PP left. All right, but we have an ad break, chat. So if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words on stream. I'm going to get a gambit from Morty. Gambit time. All right. Will Morty have a ghost? Yes or no? Thank you all for hanging out, chat. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Save state as well. Play some words. I think we'll go to... What's up, Lions fan? We're gonna go to in-game music as well. Let's do that. Oh, there's no A. Alright, we have a believer, we need a doubter, chat. In the Gamba. Okay, so let's see. At some point I'm gonna have to... Do I want a PP restore right now, actually? It makes more sense, huh? So I have 2 Lepa berries. I think it might be a play for Max Elixir, actually, instead. That's all my PPs PP restores I have. 2 Lepas and the Max Elixir. Yeah. I could Lepa Shockwave, and that gets me up to 12, 18, 23. 23, and then 1 extra Lepa gets me 10 more of one of either Ice Beam or Mud Bomb. Probably Ice Beam. I could probably get through this gym with the 2 Lepas, but in that scenario, I definitely want to Lepa Shockwave before heading in. And then I'll just have to use 1 Lepa on one of the other 2. Yeah. That's probably better usage than... Because I can't do it in out of fights until once I enter the gym, so I'm going to do this right now. Okay. Alright, here we go. And maybe we can get to 49, and I don't have a rare candy, I'm pretty sure. Nope. 49 is a move, like Earth Power, and I could just take it over Mud Bomb. That'd be sick. Here we go. Get your Gambas in, get your Gambas in. Will Morty have a ghost? I got a tri-cut value. It's a Swinub. Nice. Crit mattered. Jirachi. Can't really play around with 600 VST. I need to be really careful about how many Mud Bombs I use, though. Okay, good. Weedle. I gotta try cut. Nice. Wheezing. I don't think it'll die to Shockwave, even at 24. I don't know anything about it, but I would bet that it probably doesn't. If I keep using Mud Bombs, then the second Lepa's gonna have to go in Mud Bomb, huh? Maybe 6 Ice Beams is all I'm gonna need? I think Ice Beam would kill this, though. You know what? If Shockwave doesn't kill it, I can maybe kill it with Cut. It did kill it. Okay, cool. That's a Regice. Don't have coverage on this thing, and it has sand. Regigigas has sand. Regice has sand. And Machamp has sand. That's annoying. I assume this is gonna live. Yep. Rough skin, baby. He's trapped in that. I'm actually kind of okay with using a couple cuts instead. He's gonna die to rough skin and sandstream, so. Or just the rough skin, because he did a lot more than I actually expected there. Wow. High HP, but didn't live. Nice 18. Have to go another Ice Beam. Another 8 high HP. 95 to 109, yeah, 14. Not as much HP as the Vileplume. Whalmer. Okay. Whale Lord dies. I don't know about Whalmer. Let's try Shockwave and see what happens. Okay. Too high of a BST for me. Want to try and get cut value there. Rotom. The worst thing. Did not want to miss a Bon Bomb. This thing's Bug Buzz was actually pretty decent. I don't want to mess around with it. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Alright, 30 seconds left in the Gamba. We'll wait till the Gamba finishes up, and then we'll head into the fight. Last chance, get your Gambas in, get your Gambas in. Does Morty have a ghost? I wonder which move we're gonna run out of first, Mud Bomb or Ice Beam. It'd be pretty damn cool if I didn't need to use the Lepa Berry in here. What's up, Kazan? He's sitting, he's sitting. Alright, Gamba's done. Here we go. Gamba's closed. It's Giga Chad G-Luke. Arbok. This has pretty decent special attack. It had Vacuum Wave at 23. 75% learns 3 moves at 28. 75% chance it doesn't have it anymore. I'm gonna go for Mud Bomb first. See if 1 can clear it. Okay. Don't really want to mess around on Morty. Not a ghost. That's a ghost! Congrats, believers. Okay, we hit. Alright, if I see anything else I need Mud Bomb for, then I will have to Lepa it, maybe. Probably. Hitmonchan, that's the ace. And an Ice Beam. That's not great. That was 95. 60 keeps it out of heal range. Unless I crit. I don't know if cut would do enough damage. I need to just hope that this keeps him out of heal range and then Ice Beam takes it out. Okay, well I did crit, but then Moonlight, so... He might be spamming that then. I could Dire Hit, and an Ice Beam crit would kill. He's probably gonna be spamming. Well, it's only 4 more Moonlights, but he's probably gonna be spamming it. I need to see how much cut does. He's definitely gonna use Moonlight again this turn, expecting me to do it. Yeah. Yep. Can't cut him. So now he's not gonna cut this turn, or he's not gonna Moonlight this turn. This is really bad. He might Moonlight this turn. That's physical, it's not. Okay, wait. That's pretty good. Now he's in kill range for Ice Beam. Okay. Avoided the hyper on him. I am down 4 stages of Spadef, and my PP is pretty bad right now. Great level up. Raymon's left. Jinx. Gotta try. Okay, it's not too bad. D-Dance. Okay. Okay. Two more Mons. Banette. He had 2 ghosts. Gotta try Shockwave. That's bad. I'm down 4 stages. Okay, that's pretty low considering that. Considering I'm down 4 stages. Does Shockwave put him into heal range? Or does Ice Beam kill? These are really close ranges, man. I feel like Ice Beam might kill. If that was 60, it's another 60 plus another 30 plus a 5 might barely be enough. Shockwave with another 60, I think definitely puts him into heal range. I think I have to try Ice Beam. And hope I get the roll here. It's really close, though. Fuck. Oh, well. Does that take... He had a berry juice. Does that take him out of range? Oh, my God. Okay, well... Another fucking one of these. What do I do here? He's probably gonna Milk Jerk again this turn, expecting me to hit him. So I could Lepa Ice Beam, I think. I really don't think I can justify the max elixir. I mean, maybe can almost justify it because then I just wouldn't have to. Because then maybe I wouldn't have to PC after this if I use the max elixir. But Shockwave isn't. Well, if he's gonna. If I keep doing that, he's probably gonna Milk Drink, and I could maybe get a crit and then put him in a range. Get him down. I'm trying to like also avoid taking flamethrowers, but also kill him somehow. I wish Shockwave had like a chance to para. That would be helpful. I don't really care about Max Elixir getting value on cut or not, because it's just cut anyways. I'm not really going to get full value from that ever. Yo, what's up, sheeples? What do I have for items? I have dire hit, right? X accuracy. Is like ACK drops from Mud Bomb gonna be worth it? 30% chance to ACK drop. Probably better to try and, well, freeze 10%. I'm just seeing a world where Leppa-ing Ice Beam doesn't even get me out of this fight. I think I Shockwave twice while he's spamming Moonlight Milk Drinks, and then I have to Max Elixir. And maybe I get really lucky, like a double crit or something. But he's gonna Milk Drink here. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, that worked out. I guess I'm out of heal range. I really expected him to Milk Drink there. Okay. 1 mon left. I have no PP other than cut. Nidoking. Okay, so I think I'm going to heal first because I'm down 4 stages. And then I Max Elixir. And then I can get out of here with that way. But I'm a little scared to just stay at this health when I'm minus 4 stages right now. I'm gonna Lemonade. See what he does. Hopefully nothing bad. He's the last mon. Okay, that's physical. That's fine. It's not great, but that's pretty decent attack. But it's not special, which is good for me. All right, I'm gonna Max Elixir. And he missed. Huge. No HP. Morty down! Woo! Okay. Oh my god, that was terrifying and a little lucky there. I'm really surprised he didn't Milk Drink on that turn with Banette. I'm really, really surprised by that. Alright, get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you will get a pat on the head. Maybe a gifted sub, if it's like really good. If it is something that I would teach now, then I'd have to wait until I run out of PP, but... Earth Power, Hyper Beam, Explosion. Yeah, if it's like Earth Power, then or like Thunderbolt, I'll like run through those PPs before teaching it, but now that I'm Max Elixired. Water Pulse, Flamethrower. Yeah, what's up, Potato? My PP heals have gone poo, but we're alive. Here we go. This thing is cracked. Yup. I had Aeroblast as well before I found Shell Bell and I taught Cut. I just couldn't justify keeping Aeroblast in my moveset with only 5 PP. I never wanted to use like a Leppa or an Ether on it, so it was just kind of sitting there doing nothing. TM is... Hail! Woo! Shed coverage. I also have Charge Beam TM from Bugsy, which eventually I'm gonna take, but don't know when. Alright. We got 1 Leppa Berry. That's all we have left for PP Restore. I have 2 PP Maxes, which I can't use, but I can sell. I got my Chesto back from earlier. Hilarious walking around. Yeah, he's supposed to be sleeping. What's he doing? Alright. Really looking for PP heals now. And 49. How close are we to 49? Alright, need to teach Surf. Wait. Oh, I didn't fight the trainer yet. I taught Cut to fight fight that trainer, but I didn't actually go into there to fight the trainer with Cut. Well, I guess I'm a few levels higher, so now I'm more expecting to KO this trainer with Cut. Thought I did this already. I forgot. Just don't be a ghost. Just don't be a ghost. Just don't be a ghost. Let me cut. Let me cut. Let me cut. Let me cut. You fucking piece of shit game. Of course. Of course, man. Of course it's a ghost. I've already seen 8 bajillion goddamn Rotoms. Why can't we just do Surf instead of Cut? Look at that. It's just a 95 power, 15 PP, 100% accurate water move. Why can't I just use that instead of Cut? Come on. Come on. Survival should be fun. I really wish we could teach Surf. Ooh, whose fine emote is that? Oh, it's a hype one. Interesting. I didn't know there was animated ones for the hype. Ass pair. I have no shards. Ooh. Alright, Professor, I'm gonna need some shard action here. I'm gonna need some shard action. You found 1 shard so far. I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need some more here, okay? Preferably reds. Or you could just find max ethers, and those are good too. Ethers or max ethers, those would be nice. Ah! I hate that. You actually get an item, but it's worthless. Ah! Let's go! Red shard, that's a Lepa berry. I am up to 2 Lepas now. Huge. Power lens. I don't think that's the one. I don't really have much EVs left I could train anyways, but which one is that? Special attack gain? I think I gotta try. I gotta try to train that a little bit. And a yellow shard. That's fine too. Just like on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get like, just a little bit more. I could fight these low-level trainers too, potentially with like Cut, maybe stall. get more EVs out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cut this. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing that glare. Full heal. Very good. I'm gonna try cut right now. Okay, I cannot do that. We're very slow. Because I also have the power item on. Yeah. I'm gonna go around and fight him. I just like to grab that item first. Hey, look, Rough Skin let me take out one turn sooner, even without the crit. I'm gonna loop around. You say that, but Potato's Gardevoir, he found a power item at level 50, and I think for speed, and he trained it for a little bit, and he actually was still getting, like, he got like a +5 on his Gardevoir on the speed. So I'm gonna save in case of crash or whatever. Oh, you can definitely still get some. It's depending on what EVs you've gotten already. I have 3 PP maxes. I have 3 PP maxes. Can I have PP ups instead? Alright, let me do another save. Free hyper pots, yep, or full heals. I can do lots of that. I only have 1 big heal right now, and my status heals I have 1 lum and 1 full heal. Yeah, 1 lemon berry, 1 full heal, and a bunch of random other stuff. I don't have anything. I have 1 burn, para, sleep, pecha. I have everything other than confusion. But I only have 1 big heal right now. I have a Moo Moo Milk, and I do have Shell Bell, so. 10 million rare bones. Morty was pretty rough. Could have been worse though. He had a tanky something that lowered my SPDF by 4 stages. And it had Moonlight. And then he had a Banette that was using Flamethrower. Luckily didn't have a lot of special attack, but it was doing like probably 1/3 of my health with Flamethrower. And it had Milk Drink. And it was also tanky. And I missed the range barely. But I had 2... all I had left, I have 0, 0. I had 2 shockwaves left. And I had 15 cuts or whatever, but it didn't matter. Because it's a ghost. And I was thinking, do I max Elixir now? Do I Lepa? That's all I had for PP Restore. I figured I was going to have to max Elixir either way. Because of the milk drinks. And I didn't think Ice Beam was going to, like, make it. And I didn't want to have to stall out too long because of the flamethrowers. So I used up Shockwave first. Because I wanted to use those up before max Elixiring. And he didn't milk drink on the turn. Which put him in the perfect range. Where he was not in heal range. And I could kill him with the last Shockwave. So that was huge. That was huge. That was the second to last Mon. Last Mon came out was a Nidoking, and I just max elixired. And he was using a physical move, luckily. What's up, Kabuki? Yes, this Snorlax is nuts. So, is a little bit unlucky with some couple tanky ones, but a little bit lucky that I was able to get out of there. -4 SPDF. And maybe not dying, because there was a good chance I could have died that fight if he had spammed Milk Drink into more flamethrowers. I don't have an Expedef, so. When's this late? We have regardless. Yeah, we'll see how much I can get out of it. Snow Wing's a little annoying. Maybe should have potioned before this fight. Gravity? That's fine. I won't miss cuts now, which is nice. Charizard. Level 20. Okay. It's fine. I don't think 2 cuts are going to kill, so I'm just going to Shockwave. If it wasn't Snow Warning out, I might keep going cut, but... New move, last level up move, +7 special attack. You'd love to see it. I only got the Power Lens halfway through this level, too, so... Ice Ball! This thing learns so many physical moves. The only special move it learned through level up was Aeroblast. We'll see what like the heart scale is if we get there, but... Gotta run for a bit. Good luck, good luck. I didn't mean to Shockwave, actually. I thought I was on cut. Oh well, it's fine. Mammal Swine. Traced my rough skin. Alright, well, he traced my rough skin, so... I'm not gonna cut. I have some potions. I want to see if I can train a little bit more. There's those 3 low-level trainers before Lake of Rage that I can train a little bit more on, see if I can squeeze out just a little bit more EVs. So I'll use my small potions. Yeah. Alright, gonna save, case of crash. Yeah. I think this level 50 is probably the last I'll get anything out of Power Lens, though. If I get anything. So once I hit level 50, I will take off the Power Lens. It's gonna be like level 50 is already like a really big level up. So if I am getting good EVs out of the Power Lens here, I could legitimately see like a +9, I think, on special attack if I have enough EVs left. Because it probably would have been a +6 without the power item. Like cash and shards. Six more mons. Yeah. Moth. Three and a half stats. Yeah, so yeah. +9 would be what I was thinking, so. Is it possible to get a +10? Would it be possible just because it's level 50 and that's where you get more EVs too? Dude, has there ever been? Yes, you can get a +10? No shot. I've never seen... And I had never seen +9 before seeing you power train. +10. A double digit would be ridiculous. Low enough trainers. Yeah, you have the screenshot for +9, and I think you had another +9 on the Kinga run, I think. Boosted nature? Yeah, I don't have that. Yo, what's up, Krookie? Krookie, are you not already in this? Well, I'll add it into my next seeds. I'll check. You might already be in there, and if you are, if you are already in there, I'll just refund your points. All right, let's buy some more max repels while we're here. Oops, nope. Revive. I think I'm gonna sell 1 PP max as well. I'm never gonna use that. Sure I'm not selling anything good. Okay, 4 rare bones. 20,000 monies. I have no flutes. That's pretty rough, to be honest. I have 0 flutes so far. I'm gonna sell 1 PP max, and I'm gonna buy a hyper. That's what it is, right? Because I still only have 1 big heal and I have 3 PP maxes, so let me just double check. Alright, so I can trade into PP max and I can get a hyper or 3 status cures. Alright, so I'm gonna sell 1 PP max, I'm gonna get a hyper. I'm gonna save my other 2 for either more hypers or status heals, depending on what happens with this seed, but I'm confident right now that I'll sell 1 for 1 hyper. Alright, 1 hyper. And now my match repels. Alright, so now I have 2 big heals. I have 2 full heals along with good status heals. It might almost be worth to do 1 PP max right now, but I'll just come back. If I end up like using my full heal Lumberry relatively soon, I'll just come back and get 3 more full heals. A 60. Memory's really bad. It's okay, mine's really bad too. I can't remember most of the trainer names and stuff that have been added into this, which is why I have to check it all the time. Krookie's doing survival? Nice, I didn't know that. PB'd, let's go. Super potion, nice. Burn heal, nice. I'll take that too. Alright. See if I can get some cut value here on these Lemons. 0. It's at 29. Let's see if I can do this. No, not really. It's got pretty low special attack. Good defense. I might do a few of these. Nice crit, nice crit, nice crit, nice crit. What's up, Kinja? 31 attack? Okay, we're a special attacker. First focus in here right after the third gym. What game are you playing, Kruke? I assume Gen 5? Yeah, Gen 5. I can't cut this. Wow. Man. I think I just have to take the rough skin hit here. Because he roleplayed it. I just don't want to use a PP on that. I'll just take the rough skin. Really good? Yeah. Definitely. Alright, I think this is the last turn I'm going to use Power Lens on. Nice crit. Nice miss. Died to rough skin. Still 7 PCs? Yeah, it's pretty good. What's up, Jill? Aromatherapy. I'm getting some cut value. It's pretty damn good. Alright, I think every other trainer, there's like one more trainer that has some low levels. The last one, like right before the lake, that I could go around to. But I think I'm confident that I'm probably maxed out on EVs at this point, so I'm gonna go back to Shellbell. How to preserve your heals in survival? Get Shellbell and leftovers. If you're talking about the Poke Centers, get PP heals and get moves with high PP. It's not really rocket science. Yeah, get PP heals and get moves with good chunks of PP and play greedy as fuck. You have to play greedy. You have to play really greedy. I play more greedy than Potato and Dubs. I try and play and use up almost every single one of my PPs before I PC, if I can. This run already, so my 3 Poke Centers, my first one I was down to 1 PP, my second one I was down to 0 PP, I had 4 zeros, and my third one I was down to 4 zeros. So, I greed the fuck out of it. I got through that second one, I killed the last Mon that, I ran out of PP and I killed the Mon through rough skin. I was stalling it out with rough skin and taking hits, so. I am really, really greedy. Alright, well, maybe I could have done more power training here. It's a little annoying. I do have Shockwave. See me cry? Please, no, I don't want to cry. I'm down 1 axe stage. I'm gonna go for Shockwave. Might live. Nope, okay. Intriguing to watch like Super, you don't see us ever playing it. Yeah, I don't see myself playing Super. If I ever play like other game modes, it's probably just gonna be this survival stuff. Super just does not interest me. I played 100 Seeds of it in Fire Red last year, and it was just not for me. Wow! It's in my title. It's in my title that I'm gonna cry if this mon dies. I mean, I can watch it in Gen 4. I don't enjoy it as much, but... Wow. Fury Cutter! Ha! Dies to Rough Skin. Ha! Ha! Dies to Rough Skin. Wait, where's my emote? Is 7TV down? Nope, it's not down. Where's my Roar emote? I don't think it's... Yeah. Oh, maybe the emote might be gone from the 7TV. That's what probably happened. The creator probably took it down. That's why it's gone. Damn. Hold on. Ah, stop. I'm trying to get to my page, Jesus. It might be this one. Broken. No, that one's still there. It's gotta be, I wish I could search. I wish you could search your own emotes. I'm trying to look for broken emotes on this page, on my page here. I think it's this one. Game staticky? That's just OBS. OBS audio just glitches out randomly. There we go. Ha! Dies to Rough Skin. Oh no, it was pseudo. Oh wait, that's not right. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's always OPS. Always OBS. It fixes itself after a couple minutes. All right, level 50. All right, how big? How big? How big? 8? Ah! All right. Looks like I was probably maxed out. If I had still some, I probably would have had a +9. So +8's sick though. The power items go hard, Kruki. But yeah, probably maxed out on special attack EVs now. I'll take it.
Surfetched.
Damn, nice Surfetched, Lick. Holy. 50,000, just dropping it in there. Yeah, oh, definitely Kruki. If you have like the power item that you want to train a stat on, absolutely do it. If you have like low level mons you can use to train, because it does lower your speed by half while you're holding it, do it. Absolutely do it. I didn't believe it, and then the first time I used it, I became a believer. Dubs made me a believer. I was like, holy crap, this is nuts. My base like 20 speed Kingdra or whatever, I just started wearing the power anklet, and I was starting to get like +5s, +6, +7s on speed. I was like, what? I was getting +1s and +0s. Absolutely do it. All right, my first flute. Let's go. I need 4 more. Nope. Does not go above the 252. Which is why I'm maxed out and I can't really get any more out of it. I unfortunately picked up my power lens at level 48.5, so I didn't really get to EV train that much. You can find the item early enough. I'm gonna leave that trainer down there. I don't want to use the PP on it right now, and I might be able to like get some cut value on him later instead. Chat, what do you think this shiny Gyarados is gonna be? Ooh, what do you think it's gonna be? We saw shiny Farfetch'd from Potato's stream. Blue flute. All right, I have 2. I have 2 out of 5 flutes now. I'm gonna go collect the items and the TM, but get your guesses in. What is Gyarados? What mon is he gonna be? Heal powder. Very good, very good, very good. Everyone's timed out, they can't guess. White flute! I have 3 flutes. I have blue, white, and yellow. Alright, I'm down. This lake has 3 flutes. I just need red and I need black. Damn. $69 is Aqua Jet. That's not, I'm not doing TM69 rule for that. That's the first TM69 I've picked up since coming back to Ironmon, though. Head Smash. Pidgey, Aggron, Cast Form. Oh, Dubs, I don't know if you saw. Cast Form this seed has Truant. He's a loafer. Pikachu. It was nice, though. I got to, you know, you didn't get to hit me. Don't forget when the message is deleted. Oh, Ben, you're gonna time yourself out. I see. Ponytail. All right, here we go. Gyarados is Pink Furret. That's not a bad shiny. No one got it right though. Furwalk. Pretty cool shiny. Little pink boy. I don't think I'm gonna get cut value. Not too much out of it on it here. Alright, now I will. He tried to lick me. Alright, now I can get cut value. Yeah, not a bad shiny. I have 2 Lepa berries. Do I go to Rocket Hideout now? I haven't done the surf trainers on the other side yet. But I could probably get through the first floor of Rocket Hideout with this PP and then get the free heal from Lance. but I'm definitely a couple levels lower than normal. But it's not like I'm grinding towards a move here. I think I sent Rocket Hideout early. Any thoughts, Potato? Or Dubs? I got heals, I got status heals. Getting the free one here. Getting the free PC here from Lance. It's pretty good usage. Well, we have ad break coming up in a few minutes, so I'm gonna like think about this. Because if I don't do this now, if I don't go in now, then I'm gonna run through this PP and then have the Poke Center before going into here. And then I'm not gonna be able to run through all that PP before getting to Lance too. Fight more orb and turn off statues. Well, if I fight the statues, I would only fight the statues with the PP with the PP I have before getting healed by Lance. Unless it's like really good experience, then I might come back for it after. If I run out of PP. But there's 25 Mons on the PC, on the statues. And I have 27, 19, yeah, 27. I have 27 PP. And then there's 2 other trainers on the level. Thank you, Kruki. I'm gonna think about it. We have to go to an ad break. Thank you all for hanging out. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. Get rid of them for a entire month and help support the stream. If you can't, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. We're gonna stop, take a break, play some words on stream. We're back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for waiting. Good job. I also Toothless is fed. Ooh. Don't have to worry about Toothless whining at us. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go in. There's really not really a better point to go in. The only way it could change is there's a few item collection I could do that get me other PP restore. But yeah, I could also just use that PP restore later. Let's go in. I'm gonna run off the repel. Alright, see what the statue's got for us. Campy. Okay. This is, so far, good experience. That is good experience so far. I have to hit a Mud Bomb, though. Skip Loom isn't as good. Also Intimidate. Oh, this one doesn't have Intimidate. I've been killing it. This one doesn't have Intimidate. I don't know what it has. I'm gonna Shockwave right now. Kangas. Wow. Experience is pretty darn good on this. I might want to fight these. Smooch them. Okay, so 3 fully evolved Mons, 1 middle evolution, and 1 baby. Stab Ice Fang. So it takes 1 Mud Bombs, it's 4 more Mud Bombs, plus 8 more Shockwaves, plus 3 more Ice Beams. And cut, and it would take I would need more cuts though, so I would probably have to use a few more like special moves on the Smoochum, unfortunately. I could get through all these statues on the PP I have remaining. I'm gonna fight the one trainer blocking and then like turn off. Well, actually, maybe I turn it off first. Let me turn it off first. Let me grab these items over here. I think I'm gonna fight that trainer for that one item, and then fight as many statues as I probably can, and leave the trainer in the top right. Frost is good. Leppa is really nice. Okay, I have 3 Leppas. Alright, I want this item, so I'm gonna fight him. If I can, like, use, like, 1 Shockwave and 2 Ice Beams or something in this fight, and, like, 1 Mud Bomb or something, 1 or 2 Mud Bomb. Alright, here's Kanga. You're on the statues as well. Beedrill. This probably dies to Shockwave, right? 385 BSC? No, it doesn't. Damn. And now with Bulk Up, I don't think it'll die to the single cut. That's unfortunate. Good chance this doesn't die. Okay, it did. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight all the statues. Or I definitely can't. Give me a good item. But I'll fight a few more. I think I can get through 3 more. Assuming I don't miss any mud bombs, I think I can get through 3 more. And I'm gonna leave that top left trainer because I don't know what they have. But I know this is giving some good experience. Maybe I just use one of my ice beams on that instead. Stall turn 1. Stall turn 2. Oh, don't do that. Stall turn 3. Come on. Stall turn 4. Come on, Ice Fang. Alright, this is my last turn of stall. I really want him to Ice Fang. He killed himself with Nah, fuck, I can't stall anymore. That sucks. I was trying to get him to kill himself with rough skin. That's unfortunate. Got unlucky. F tier Kaizo dungeon? Really? I kind of like it. The mid dungeon heal from Lance, I think is really cool. I think the tag team fight at like the end is pretty good. There's like a sparingly amount of like item checks as well sprinkled throughout. The 3 electrodes at the end too. If you're playing Kaizo, it's like good free experience. In survival, you probably don't want to bother, but fight the same amount. Well, it's because as a child, when you're playing this game vanilla, you're supposed to turn off the statues. You're supposed to realize, hey, I'm not supposed to run into these statues. I'm supposed to turn it off. So that's what's supposed to happen in vanilla. You're not a child? Well, they made this game for children. So. And it makes it cool because it plays so differently for this challenge than it would for vanilla, right? As a kid, you're playing it one way, and for Ironmon, you're playing it entirely different way. Yeah, we gotta show dominance. How many trainers does the top left trainer have? Or how many mons? I think it's 3, right? I'm pretty sure it's 3. I don't think I want to fight them with 0 ice beams, though. I would have 0 ice beams or 0 shockwave, so... Yeah, it's got pretty low HP. I think that's pretty good use. It would be incredibly risky to fight that last trainer with 3 mud bombs and a shockwave. They have a bird or something, then I could get really screwed, and then I'm forced to use like a Leppa right before the Lance heal. So I don't think it's worth fighting that last trainer. And well, can I fight? No, there's a skip loom too. Dude, if there wasn't 2 birds, maybe I could get through with like struggling, because there's only 5 mons on these statues. But with Moltres and skip loom, I can't mud bomb those. I could mud bomb the other 3. I could mud bomb the other 3 and shockwave Moltres. But I'd end up in struggle versus skip loom. I'd end up in struggle versus skip loom, and I'd be struggling through Kanga, because skip loom is out first, right? Yeah, it's skip loom then Kanga. So yeah, I can't. If it was in a different order, then maybe I could have gotten through that. If it was skip loom and then the baby Jinx Smoochum, maybe I could have gone through a struggle. I don't think I can push it, because Kanga's in the middle of the second statue. Yeah, it's true. I can't come back to it. I just wanted to get use out of that PP. I wanted to get use out of the 4 remaining PP. See what I mean? I'm greeding. I try and greed as much as I possibly can. That's how I save PCs. YOLO. I think I need to try cut value here. Yeah, that's fine. Nice crit. Conversion. Spinda. I almost want to try cut value on this, but... Oh, well, now I am gonna try. Well, maybe not. Okay. Volt Absorb, no attack. I am gonna try cut. Kinda have to. You miss one, maybe? No? Okay. Forced cut value there, I guess. And I had to waste a thing to find out. It was Volt Absorb. These babies, I gotta try cut value. What are you doing? 10 damage. Less. Okay. That's a little bit too high of VSC for me. Once we hit like 400, very unlikely to get good cut value from that. Mental herb. $340. Oh, and you don't. I know you don't have contact. I definitely gotta try. Nice. Splashing. I am getting way more cut value than I ever expected. Raised defense? I think I'd still rather do 2 more. Didn't get burned. I have 2 burn heals and a Rossberry if I didn't kill there. Wondering if I use a potion or something before this. But I'm going to be using my special moves this fight, so probably if I'm one-shotting things, I'm just going to get the HP back. Chimecho. This thing has been going down to Shockwave. Or at least it did the one time I saw it. Does not this time. Ah, it's a bit annoying. I'm just gonna heal it first, see what it does. I have a lot of patches. Trick. Okay. Quick claw. You're such a piece of shit, Custap Berry. Such a piece of shit. This game fucking sucks, man. Cuss that berry into another 75%. This is a loafer. Hopefully he's loafing right now. Okay. Loaf? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. He's pretty tanky now, huh? Yes! Huge! Let's go, baby. Nido King. HP? I'm not gonna get much out of this, but... yeah, 9 for a full HP kill. Alright. I'm in a bit of a weird spot now. I have enough PP. I think I should definitely run through some of it. Yeah. I need to run through some of these trainers. If I have too much PP left, I might still go fight the last statue, maybe? I don't know how much PP I'll actually need for the doubles fight, though. I can also still use the PP in the overworld. I haven't fought the surfing trainers. Maybe should have cut that one. I don't know. For some reason, Smeargles scare me. Smeargles and the other one. The other OBST normal type. Not Ditto. Spinda. Yeah, those two. I got like Metal Bursted on Kimono Girls once from them. Lived, but I got Metal Bursted and it's terrifying. So now I like never trust that a Smeargle is just gonna die. That's a big mon. Okay. I need 1 Mud Bomb, 2 Shockwaves, cuts on that, smooch 'em. I'll fight this trainer first, and then I think I'm gonna go fight that last statue. Maybe the other trainer too, depending on how much PP I have left. Before the tag team fight. Haunter. Okay. I only need 1 Mud Bomb for the last statue. I'm gonna go do it. Only because the experience is really good on the statue, even though they're lower levels. Definitely worth it, I think. Oh, I just turned them off. Turn it back on! Didn't miss any Mud Bombs in the Ampharos, was really helpful in here. Can I fight this trainer? I have enough PP. I'm gonna do it. Aerodactyl, okay. Download. It's a good BST. That thing has no HP, it's terrifying. Baltoy is not great, but I can maybe just spam cut on it. Cut value. Ursaring. Good XP. Fully evolved Mon. And need arena. 365. I'm gonna try a cut, see what it looks like. That's fine. Okay. Alright. That wasn't bad at all. 2 shockwaves and a bunch of cuts. Alright, we're going to the tag team fight now. It's Dubs. Sexhaver Dubs and Cave Fan Varlden. Alright, I'm gonna let... Sand is really annoying. Tropius has Sand Stream. It's really annoying. I'm gonna let Tropius hopefully take care of Whismer. Please. Okay. Interesting. That's gonna die to Sand. Gramble, Wobbuffet. I don't have super effective on either Mon, so I'm just gonna Ice Beam Gramble. Okay. Probably doesn't kill Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet has Transform. Oh my lord. I need to write this down. That has that forever. That has Transform forever. Uproar will kill, but he's definitely faster than Tropius. He's definitely faster than Tropius, so I think I need to win the coin flip. I don't really think I can take a hit from myself. Okay. Okay. But now Lucario is gonna do something. Unfortunately, I had to prioritize that. Harden. Okay. Oh, thank God. Looks like low HP. All right, 55. Unless I can cut these Mons, I'm gonna probably catch them. Hey guys, did you know? I'm not gonna get value on this, I don't think. Yeah. It's gonna take too many. I'm just gonna catch it. Or I just shockwave it. Nah, it's 23, right? It's not worth it. It's not worth the PP. I don't think it's worth the PP. Nice. Okay. Only had to catch one Mon. That's not too bad. I got almost all the experience I could out of here. Just one of the electrodes. Otherwise, that's a complete full clear. Very good. And I entered early, too, so... Alright, let me deposit Vaporeon. Luckily, it's moveset changes, because I did see what it had for moves there. Just depositing it. Don't want to fight those like a Rage Trainers yet. I think I gotta start fighting some Surf Trainers. Too early to go to Chuck yet. Need some levels here. Some items to collect. Unless I get like an elixir or something, I'm probably gonna have to burn a PC in the middle of this grind. Save, I haven't saved in a while. You're a shot. Skuntang. Okay. Take down. Muscle Band. Do I focus on getting the items first? And come back for trainers? I think so. Alright. I'll just fight him. Get out of the way. Jinx! Hey! This was the slightly annoying one, but a much higher level. It's not on Ivy's. This was on Morty. Should go down. Yeah. Only lived because it was on Morty in a closer level gap. Holly Whirl. Cut value? It's a roll, I think, for this last cut. Okay, now, well, we made contact, so. That works. Scizor, no Spadef. She's a spinner. Alright, another red shard would be insane, Jolteon. You can do it. I believe. That's a Kingdra. pivot? Come on, Jolteon, I believe. Alright, 2 heart skills, that's not bad. I mean, that's usable. I can, like, use those to, like, teach, like, trash ETMs and heart skill backs and PP and stuff. Very, very viable. Alright. You open up access to Safari Zone Town. Where are you? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna skip all those trainers again. Make my way over there, collect more items, because everything really changes how I play this next PC if I get an elixir. Not likely to happen, but if I do, definitely changes how I play this before Chuck's Gym. I'm gonna fight him just so I don't have to dodge multiple times. Harry Papa. Snow warning is annoying. Wow, that thing is tanky. Nice try. Off the item check. Politoad. I had a feeling. Politoad's always so freaking thick. Wah! Holy smokes. That's the first time that lived. That's annoying. Ha! Okay! I have leftovers now, so I'm less scared of Shedinja. I think I gotta hold that right now. It's not as much value, I don't think, as Shellwell because I am lower HP. I'm under 3x for HP, but if I run into Shed randomly, I can stall it out a bit better. Come on, Jolteon. I believe in you, Professor! The Professor is here to find me a red shard. Right here. You got one more chance. I believe in you. This is a really tough cave to get anything. I usually never get anything in this cave, but... Alright. Diglett has a red nose. Yeah, close. Can I cash in Diglett for a Lepa Berry? Cash in its nose. That seems darker. I really don't want to separate its nose from itself. Alright, 3 more items. Come on, elixir, elixir, elixir. Two leftovers. Alright, so no elixir. So I have 2 Lepa Berries. Definitely, I use up the rest of this PP. I'm gonna have to Poke Center and use up some more PP, and then I probably have to send Chuck's Gym maybe a little bit earlier than I want to, just to make sure I can get through that. The remaining PP I have before having to PC a second time. Yeah, it gets... Unfortunately, didn't get the item I want. I don't have any more item checks at all until Radio Tower. No, not until after Price. After Price, when Whirl Islands. Whirl Islands is my next item checks. Alright. Let's fight a few trainers and then we're gonna have to PC. See how many we can get through with my 10 PP I have. Cat turn. Nice. Lantern. Nice. Wow, that thing is actually 0 HP. Holy. Negative HP on that thing. Monkey has big Spadef and pressure. Fuck. This might kill. just on the level gap. I gotta try because it's 1 PP anyways. Okay, cool. 55-30 it goes down. So I saved the PP there. KO. So 25 level gap goes down. But now this gets a little awkward because I'm out of mud bombs. So if a Mon comes out that forces me to use it, I'm gonna have to like Lepa. Ampharos. Nice! Nice! 56-30. 26 level gap. Ice Beam took it down. Very good. Ludicolo. No HP. I believe she has 2 Mons. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. All right. Nearly full value. I'm okay with PCing here. I didn't get to use my last Ice Beam, but if it's a Mon I can't Ice Beam, I'm in struggle. I use things. I might be forced to use the Lepa, so I don't want to do any of that. It's a pretty big risk. So I'm just going to PC here. Okay. Can fight a little bit more. And then I want to go into Chuck's gym here soon. Kingler? Okay, this would have been probably the next trainer I fought, so I don't think this would have died to 1 Ice Beam. I want to skip this trainer on the right here. He has a bunch of low levels, so I might want to save him for a little bit later. So I want to try and cut through that, I think. It's a Ho-Oh. Wow. It's a big boy. If he didn't use Harden, I might have tried Cut, but now that's probably like might be 2 or 3 cuts, so it's not worth it. 57. Gengu with pressure. Oh no, okay, good. This one didn't have pressure. Huge. crazy is I found that in the wild, and I think I caught that mon, and everyone I saw was pressure, and then the two I've seen on trainers weren't pressure. It's funny. I think I'm gonna go Chuck's gym right now. There's still like there's 4 more trainers on the surfing route, but I'm happy with the amount of PP I have right now. So, all right. Gamba time. Timed yourself. Worst possible time. Does Chuck have a fighting type Pokemon, chat? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. If I defeat Chuck's first Pokemon, it'll be a PB. Just have to defeat one Pokemon on Chuck, and it is a PB, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna do a save state as well. Boros. Try this. PB, almost. We need to defeat the first mon of Chuck. Alright, we need a doubter, chat. We need a doubter. I'm gonna try Shockwave, it's lower VST. Great. I have 2 Chestos. I have leftovers on. I'm gonna see if he's doing anything scary. No way does he have a fighter. No way. What's he doing? Under Punch. I can't get parried. And he's gonna rough skin himself. That's Spadef. Kind of wish I stayed asleep for one more turn, but maybe he would have faked tears anyways. Wigglytuff with Frisk means you don't have contact. Unfortunately, I don't want to test it out right now with -2 Spadef. I'm taking damn good notes right now. Jotting down like all fully evolved mons. We go in. Dunsparce. All these mons I've not seen before. So lower BST, I gotta try Shockwave. Okay. Is this your only mon? Oops. It is. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Totally fine. I'm just gonna use another Shockwave. I don't know. I don't want to miss like cut and then something worse happens. I'm okay with spending another Shockwave. Sceptile. I gotta try cut value here. No, I don't think I can do it. That's too much. That's too much, and Supersonic is pretty rough. Torterra. All right. We have tied PB. We have tied PB. We are 1 Mon away from a PB. Here we go. 20 seconds. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance in the Gamba. Here we go. Looking for a fighting type Pokemon for the Gamba. Giga Chad Scat. Is this vanilla? Congrats, believers. Immediately a fighting type. Nice crit. Nice crit. Doug Trio. Alright. I'm okay if I have to like use a Leppa on Ice Beams. Flareon with Trace. Nice crit, nice crit. 58. Quillfish has big Spadef. 37-26. 11 level gap. Shockwave puts it to red. High red. And this is IVs. It's a little bit bigger level gap. I do have Mud Bomb, but with IVs, I think this is probably going to do the same thing. It's probably going to put it right to red. Yeah, figured. But then the Citrus takes it out of it, so that's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. I didn't realize... Well, I didn't know. Actually, he could have had held any held item, but him holding a Citrus there helped. An Aerodactyl with download. This is the ace. I'm just gonna Ice Beam. I've killed it with Ice Beam the 2 times before. Let's go! Chuck is down! Oh, this is a real, like, we had a PB after the first one, but this is officially, we've made it, like, farther in the run. Get your guesses in for the TM chat. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Horn Drill, Boom Burst, Swords Dance, Secret Sword. I should Swords Dance. Okay. Boom Burst. Horn Drill. Swift. Calm Mind. Here we go. Skull Bash. Nobody wins. I don't want that. Part of me wants to just fight Jasmine because my PP's on like a decently good spot. But that's really, I don't think that's a smart idea. Because she's really terrifying. I still have overworld trainers to fight. But I need to go to ad break because I snoozed. So, yes, new PB. Let's freaking go. All right, I have to run ads. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back. He was close. It was a normal type move. Play some words. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna continue next. I also don't like fighting Jasmine early. So I think what I'll end up doing is... Could I get through Price's gym? Not with this PP, but I have 2 Leppas. So I'd like use a couple Ice Beams. Leppa Ice Beam. And maybe one of the other moves. It's kind of risky though. I think I'd want to hold the Leppas. I think I'm just gonna do some overworld trainers. Well, do some overworld trainers for my remaining PP, PC before Price's gym. I'm gonna save Jasmine until after I get the until like do Jasmine last, classic type thing. Good job, guys. I'll kick in its butt today. Alright, I need another HM friend though for Fly. Which is gonna be Togekiss. This Togekiss is gonna be... I don't think it has good moves though. I mean, it has Stab Stomp. I have Shockwave and Ice Beam for it, so maybe I can one-shot it. No, with this HP and Spadef. I think if it's a close level gap, I'm not gonna be able to one-shot Togekiss. With Charge Beam setup, maybe. Alright, I got some overworld trainers to fight. I'm gonna try and use up this PP and then I'm gonna PC before before Price's gym. I think my PC pace is pretty solid right now. Steal it. That's low attack. All these mons I've not seen before. This, I assume, might live. Nope. 5830. Fought you. What's up, Zay? Nice try. Jolteon! I know your spread isn't good, but I need a reminder. Oh. Oh. Mudbum might know. Well, at this level gap. At this level gap, I don't know what your moveset is, so I don't want to, like, just cut you down. But this level gap, Mudbum should definitely kill. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it like this, then. Level 27 is fine, but closer level gap, that is definitely gonna live. Trace. Alright, try and get some cut value here. Damn, that's pretty good for a Swablu. Yeesh. Level 27 Swablu. Okay. I don't know if I need to mark that or not, but wow. Pig. Assist vacuum. I haven't even fought Yucine yet. I'm gonna fight Yucine first here. And then maybe that trainer. Try and use cuts on that trainer. I have the 3 sisters, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough PP for the 3 sisters. After Yucine here. Alright, well, 55-32. It lives Mudbomb and the red. It's 6 levels higher, I'm 3 levels higher, so it's a 2-shot no matter what, unless I crit. Mudbomb is 130 plus Shockwave. So Shockwave and Mudbomb will kill. So, in saying that, I should go for Shockwave first, in case he has one of the silly moves. So Shockwave into Mudbomb. Do the less damage on the turn that he's gonna do something to me. Okay, he's just been spamming that the entire game. He has to be losing it soon. This should kill? Nope. Wow, he's just really fucking tanky. Ow, nice crit. Jesus, he's really tanky. He's really risking a 95 there into death. I just couldn't justify another PP at 1 HP like that. Not gonna mess around. Alright, 59. Okay. I'm gonna try and fight this lower level trainer here. See if I can get some good cut value. Abby. Heal block is fine. .26 level gap, Ice Beam kills it, so I know it's got low spadef, but it has high HP, so that makes me think Cut's not really going to be worth it. And with it having that much low spadef, it could have something scary, but at level 26, how scary. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way I'm gonna get cut value out of that, and speed drops are a little rough.
Make it!
Ah! Really wanted more cut value, but I'm not getting Mons. Better giving it to me. Okay. Well, I guess we're done. Trying to get cut value on this trainer. Brother, I have to try. It's a Dratini. Come on. Thank you. Venom off, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna get rid of it. No, with Leech Seed up. Nice crit. Okay. What trainers can I fight still? I can fight... Ooh, you know what I can fight? I can fight the police officer north of Goldenrod. It should be nighttime, but it's not nighttime. Why is it not nighttime? He's not gonna be there. Why is it like this? I have real time set, so I'm very confused. I don't know why it's not working. It is right on my computer. But yeah, it's not actually nighttime, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight him here. It's not night in game. The new BizHawk. I updated my BizHawk to the newest version. I feel like things are just kind of like not functioning now, as far as changing time. I don't know how I'm gonna get the Wednesday items, unless I actually just play on Wednesday. Did I? Oh, you know what? I didn't fight this trainer yet. This is a pretty low level trainer. I'm gonna try and fight him with cuts. This one doesn't have slow start. Level 30. Stab air cutter? I don't know if I'm gonna get value out of this. I'm gonna try, but nice crit. Nice crit. Very good. All right. 2 trainers up here. If I can get through these 2 trainers with the remaining special PP I have, I think I'm okay with that. And then PC, Price's Gym. Back turn. This makes it a little bit spookier. But I'm not gonna have ice beams. Oh, the other trainer. Hopefully won't need it. Kingdra. I saw it, but not actually on a trainer. It was in a rock smash. Nice. 59.33. Ninetales. All right. Almost full value on the special side again. I didn't get full value out of cuts, but only 2 mud bombs. I'm not gonna push this any further. There's not really a fight I could do other than potentially the other police officer, and I would still get screwed over if he had Drift Bloom or Drifloon. So I'm gonna PC and we're gonna go into Price's Gym. Gamba time. Alright. Since ice type is pretty rare, the Gamba for Price is... Will Price have a legendary Pokemon on his team? Yes or no, chat. Get your Gambas in. Mythicals count as legendaries. You'll appreciate the follow. Any mythical or legendary? Alright, that is a PC. Down to 5. Alright, we got a believer, we need a doubter. There we go. Alright, in we go. Pretty sure we... Oh, I think we... Do we have Price's TM? No, we have Claire's TM, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have his, we don't have Jasmine's, but we do have Claire's, which is Punishment, so. Which is garbage. Here we go. Good start. Oh my lord, that is a lot of HP. Oh my god, I want to see that in the log. 60. Lanoon. Okay, so 57, 38. That is a 19 level gap. This is a 19 level gap. It's the last Mon. If he puts me to sleep, it's okay. And Fake Tears is for Spedef, and there's no other Mon in this fight, so I'm gonna Shockwave it twice. I'm not gonna like cut it in case it has contact ability or something, but you're not allowed to gamble if you're timed out? No, you're not, because you're not in chat. Oh, my camera froze. Oh, no, it's back, okay. Yeah, you can't Gamba because you don't have access to the chat, so how would you Gamba if you can't see anything? There's a lot of points on Doubt. Believers, you got really good odds right now. Registeel. Nice. That's a legendary, but it's not on price. Oops. Yo, believers. Believers are getting huge value right now. Ariados, huh? Penguin. This was on, okay, so this was on Morty. This was the mon that came out. It has low special attack. I was minus 4 stages of Spadef, and like Flamethrower was doing like a third of my health. I didn't have any, I had 1 Ice Beam, and then I had 3 Shockwaves or something like that. Oh, you know, I Shockwaved it, and it did less than half. And then I Ice Beamed, and I barely missed the roll. And then 2 Shockwaves killed him after a milk drink. I don't think I get parse good information off of that. I think 2 Ice Beams kill, but this is a bigger level gap, I would think. So 2 Shockwaves might kill. I need to see how much this is doing. Well, that helps. If he makes contact, that helps. It was about 50%. Shout out to Rough Skin, baby! Rough Skin. Coming in clutch. Otherwise, that would have been a roll. Nice. It's 61 right before price. Perfect. Alright, here we go. We're looking for any legendary Pokemon for the Gamba. Here we go. It's Sheeples. Giga Chad Sheeples. Wigglytuff. Alright, so we just saw this on... You've Seen, right? That was a 19 level gap, and Ice Beam killed it. This is a 16 level gap, so no guarantee here. No guarantee here, but let's see. Nice. All right, 50, 45, 61, 45. Update the numbers there. That was with IVs. Rotom, welcome here. No, Rotom is not a legendary. That was the ace. It is gone. Let's go. Pachirisu is not a legendary. Missed. Yawn. I kind of want to... I kind of rather would fall asleep against Pachi versus something else. Ooh, Thunder's scary. I don't think I wake that up because I don't want to get parried, right? Until I know how much damage that's doing, I might not want to heal that. I might not want to do that. It's Apache. It's a 180 power move. He might choose something else because he missed. I think I'd rather... I'm okay with, like, healing this and then hoping a miss, hoping he does something else. Heal block? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Hit a Mud Bomb. Legendary in our hearts. He's legendary in a different way, Roatberry. Shiftry, not a legendary. Nice. Hippowdon, not a legendary. One mon left. Robopass. Congrats, doubters. You missed. Ah! Wow. That's pretty good special attack. Alright. Get your guesses in for Price's TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. After this, we're going to collect the whirl items, and based on those items there, I might just fight Jasmine right away, but I might not. I'm a little spooked out by Mud Bomb being at 3 right now. Assurance, any other guessers, chat? All right, gonna cut off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TM is Sweet Scent. Lovely. Alright, well that was garbage. Alright, I'm gonna get a Gamba up for Jasmine while I go collect items in Whirl Islands. Gamba time. Will Jasmine have a legendary, chat? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. I will warn you, Jasmine is evil. So she's very likely to not only have 1 legendary, she probably has like 6 legendaries. I went to the wrong spot. $35. Lava cookie's good. Want an elixir. Go save state. I think this hawk lags. Any PP restore is a pop-off. Right now I have 2 Leppas and that's it. We do have a Gamba going. Once again, the doubters have put a lot of points up, so believers have good odds. Come on, man. Yo, Cubit. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Bringing some luck. Yeah. Where's like this? How do I get to this last 2 items? I forget. Do I go through the bottom right? The last 1 item. I think I have to go. I don't think I can push it here, can I? Yeah, because I need to go up there. Cubit, you want to put a favorite on the favorites list? Let me know. Right now it is Snorlax, funny enough, is on the chopping block. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, yeah, okay, I know where I am, okay. I know how to get the last item. Advance past Snorlax. We're gonna keep Snorlax on the favorites list. Hell yeah. All about it. Alright, Genji's on the chopping block. Hope you're doing well, Cubit. Power Belt. It's this cave that I need to enter for the 1 more item. Ah, come on, man. Come on. I'm doing all right. We have PB'd, so I'm excited. I really wanted to PB with this Mon, and we were able to do that, so I'm really happy about it. Another heart scale. I mean, sure. It's just a legendary there. I can't go that way. Trying to find my way out. Alright, I didn't get any PP restore, so we're gonna go fight Jasmine now. If I had gotten something, maybe I would have fought some trainers. I have like the 3 sisters. So I don't really have that many trainers to fight in the overworld. But now I'm gonna hope that 3 mud bombs is enough for this fight. I can Leppa if I have to. I have 2 Leppas. So if I have to use more than 3 mud bombs in this fight, I can. But oh, I have 3 Leppas. Right, I have 3 Leppas. So I have that. But I'm hoping that I can kind of rely on Ice Beam and Shockwave here for the most part. Ugh. If we get past this, we are past the Gym Gauntlet, which is insane. Also, I only got a lava cookie from that entire thing. I think that was the only good item I got from the entire Whirl Islands. Oh, and a heart scale, I guess. All right. I am gonna close the Gamba in 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds, last chance, get your Gambas in. Whew. And as soon as it hits 2 minutes. All right, submission's closed. Here we go. It's Giga Chad Dangers. I don't know. I'm gonna click a few buttons here, trying to remember which one is the butterfree one. Nope. I'll find it. Butterfree! There it is. I'm gonna Ice Beam because I can. I'm not gonna bother risking here. Gengar, this one does not have pressure again. Okay. That is good if this goes down. Oh my god. Okay. It's out of heal range, which is good. Do I have to use another Mud Bomb to kill this? 130. I think 95. I think 95 kills this. Charizard. Anticipation. I only saw this once and I killed it, so. Oh. Physical attack drop is fine. That special attack is mid. This is our ace. Ice Beam keeps it out of heal range, and it might not proc its berry, which I don't, or whatever it's holding. Because it might not knock it low enough, and then Shockwave would kill in the next turn. It was holding an ass pair? Really? That's hilarious. It did keep it out of heal range though, which is what I wanted. Kabutops. Not a legendary. Brother. Thank you, Potato. I have an Aspear. I have 3 Aspairs. I'm just gonna heal it. Safeguard. Good for you. Two Mons left. Doomers with Snow Warning, a little annoying. Okay. Last Mon. do. It's the only status you could hit on him. How would he know that, though? How would it know I could hit them with that status? Like, when you generate the seed, it has the held item generated with it. Like, that wouldn't change based on the mon I run. I don't think that's correct. This thing is tanky. And that's not a legendary. Congrats, doubters. No legendaries. She's gonna heal. Mud Bomb wouldn't have killed anyways. Well, maybe Mud Bomb with the Snow Warning might have, but oh well. No, it's definitely not based on your run. That would be crazy. I know we joke about adaptive seeds, but Kaizo, Ironmon isn't actually adaptive. It's nice crit. It's based on it's generated on the items when you generate the seed. All right, get your TM guesses in, chat. This is it. Once we get this TM, I'm gonna be done for the night. So if you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. Flamethrower, please. Flamethrower or Earth Power would be amazing. Dark Pulse would be pretty good. EQ? Oh god, that would not be helpful. I guess in like an incredibly hit the panic button emergency situation, I can take that. Well, I have 3 heart scales. So honestly, in a situation, maybe in like Kanto, I can kind of like, if I'm out of shockwaves, but I don't want to like PC or PP heal, I can teach Leaf Storm for a few trainers. I could teach Leaf Storm for a few trainers, still have most of that coverage, and then heart scale back Shockwave or Charge Beam. Oh, at that point I'm gonna have Charge Beam. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Ooh, it would have to be something else then, because Shockwave. Well, yeah. Once I teach Charge Beam and I lose Charge Beam, I wouldn't be able to get Charge Beam back. Alright. Anyways, it provides the potential opportunity to save some PP and something I can use for a few trainers in Kanto or something. It's not unusable. Alright. Not gonna Poke Center. Am I gonna fight any trainers with this PP? Ooh, maybe I should fight the 3 sisters. I have to, like, I can't go into Radio Tower like this. So yeah, maybe I fight the 3 sisters with this PP, and I'm gonna have to Poke Center before Radio Tower. I don't want to waste all this PP. All right, hold on. Let's fight those 3 trainers. Poke Center, and then we'll end for the night. I need to cake out my HM friends though. Okay, this is, or at least one of them. I don't want a double battle. Hold on. Please hold. I saved the double battle for this. Max Repel. I don't need to take out Togekiss, I just need to take out Jolteon. I'm gonna try and cut here too. Why me? least I get all the experience. Well, I don't, because Togekiss, but whatever. Pull out the Vacuum Wave on this turn. I can just deposit Togekiss. I don't need to, like, worry about him being taken out here. Or him staying alive, whatever. Alright. Now let's go fight the Three Sisters. Deposit Togekiss. I think it's 2 Mons, 2 Mons, 2 Mons. So I think it's 6 Pokemon. I have 10 PP, so hopefully that should be fine. Tyranitar. God damn it, this fucking guy keeps coming back. I can't, I'm just gonna Ice Beam. I don't want to use my one Mud Bomb. Nice crit! Holy, great crit. Great crit vibe. Pop off moment for you. Alright, let me use some shockwaves on this next trainer, please. I gotta try. Uh, 62-36. Entei, oh boy. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that was a mistake. This might not even kill. Yep, that is a very big boy. I mean, I can just heal it. I'm not in like a gym, so he's very slow. Wow, I'm glad I didn't heal the para. Maybe I should have cut there. Do I fight this last trainer? Or do I, like... If I can fight this last trainer paralyzed, I get really, really, really good value out of this Poké Center. Watching fireworks, I'm glad this monster lost off. Nice. Yeah, we're past... I'm just fighting this... I might fight this one last trainer. I got 3 PP, I'm paralyzed. It's 2 Mons. It's like, I have to PC before doing Radio Tower, so I don't think it is really worth it. Unless it's scary, I'll just like use a Cherry Berry, right? I'm gonna do it. Zangoose. Nice crit. Might have mattered. And Patchy. All right, I like already know your moveset too. Let's go. That is like, my PCs have been extreme value. I've been down to 0, 1, or 2 PP every single time. Absolutely. And this one, I'm even statused. That's amazing. All right, down to 4 Poke Centers. My status heals have gotten pretty good now. I think I'm gonna cash in another PP Max for another big heal. I haven't gotten another big heal, but I have gotten a good chunk of status heals. So I'm gonna trade in 1 more PP Max for another Hyper Potion. I still have 1 more PP Max if I end up needing some status heals, but it'd be nice to have 3 big heals right now. All right, let me sell some garbage while we're here. After the phone, yeah. Oop, nope. I have 2 leftovers. I don't need to go. I need like revives, iron. No. Secret Ash. Alright, buy some max repels. Alright. Done for the night, chat. This is awesome. We have a run. We have a PB run going. I feel like we're on okay-ish PC pace. We still have 4. I have 3 Lepa Berries. I have 3 Heart Scales, which is going to be very useful as well for getting back some PP. So that's pretty good too, assuming we don't have like a move we want on Heart Scale. And we have Leaf Storm and we have Charge Beam TMs, so also some usefulness potentially there. Probably we would teach Charge Beam for the E4 if we make it there. All right, I am done for the night. I am off tomorrow. Family stuff going on. It's Independence Day. Not much to celebrate right now, but still gonna be still like my dad's birthday. So, all right. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna, yeah, we will continue this run on Saturday. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid into Mr. Scap. He is doing some Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. He is playing it for the first time on the Switch 2. He's a comfy vibe streamer. You get some good laughs. If not, you can. We're still alive, Dolly. We PB'd and we are past the gym gauntlet. We're gonna be continuing this on Saturday, where we're gonna be going past. We're gonna be going into Radio Tower with a really cool Snorlax. I can show you it right here in the top right. There he is. There he is. He's there. Look at him go. Look at him pop off. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back Saturday. Raid message. Raid message. There it goes. It is you are a Giga Chad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, you use a heart or your favorite browse emote that you do have. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Hope you have a great Friday, and I'll see you all